Hello. Can anybody hear me? I had to restart my computer as I was having audio issues, as is pretty typical. No, currently no. You haven't even started it? Huh. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, you can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me? We're good to go? Uh yeah, so sorry about that. I was dealing with some audio issues. I have these this Bluetooth headset, which is a really nice headset, but apparently if you enable its microphone, then the audio quality just like gets completely screwy. Anyway, hello everybody. So I have actually not taken the time to play the new Halo game yet. I know it's sacrilege, right? I was actually really heads down creating the Firebase turret for Halo Wars Frontline, which I will show you guys after a bit of gameplay. Actually, maybe I should just show y'all right now. Screw it. Um, you will probably like this very much. Um, it's a good turret. It's a very good turret. Um, I've been working really hard on it, uh, and yeah, I think y'all will like it. So let me just show off what I've been working my butt off on for the past week, and then we'll jump into Campaign Evolved. Maybe I should have a little bit of background music for now. Um, there we go. And of course, Sapien takes a million years to load. Come on now. Yeah, I'll open Blender too while we're at it, just to show you guys the fancy renders. Okay, so yeah, this is the Firebase turret that I've been working on. And if I just read the default version, yeah. So as you can see, it's all fully modeled, and in Sapien, it is fully functional. My God, it takes a long time to launch that level. But yeah, let's see, vehicle open close. So it deploys and it, opens and closes. And the way it's going to work is it's pretty functional, or one-to-one with the in-game model. The only thing is, we don't currently have a function to upgrade vehicles, so basically, it's going to be like a fully upgraded turret. There we freaking go! Golly! So, here we are. You may have noticed that this is the standard box level that Bungie uses for a lot of testing of very simple things, and I've modified it. I've expanded it. I've expanded it quite a bit, as you can see. So now we've got this massive open plain for me to test, like aircraft and even frigates and whatnot. But yeah, so cool thing is I already got it working with the base skeleton. So, yeah, check this out. So, the turret has this little console. The console is parented to a bone, which I can reposition, which basically means that once I remodel the Firebase itself, I'm going to reposition the bone to be in the central command bridge. So this console will show up in the central command bridge of the Firebase. But yeah, check this out. So it's got a little indicator showing its status, and let's hop in. Let's try that again, because I want y'all to hear the audio. The music is loud? Okay, let me turn that down then. I can never get a sense for how loud my desktop is compared to everything else. Okay. Okay, can y'all hear this? Is the audio better now? Sick animation though? Okay. Okay, so this is the turret, and here is its functionality. I spent a lot of time working on the animation. So it's got a main cannon with zoom, by the way. Vehicle zoom is a very difficult thing to pull off. My special friend Gibbo helped figure that out for me. And then it has two secondary weapons. It's got missiles, obviously, lock on, and then it's got a flame mortar. There you go. So, yeah, pretty devastating. We've enabled more crime. But yeah, there is a flame mortar in the main Halo Wars game that you can purchase as an upgrade. Yeah, this thing is pretty, like, I will have to make sure it's good and balanced, because obviously, like, this is a lot of devastation you can lay on players. And also, it's going to be really important to make sure that the turret itself has enough, like, health to where you can't just, like, insta-kill it, right? So, I gave it 1,000 health, which may seem like a lot. However, when you consider that these things are stationary and cannot take cover and cannot move, it makes a lot more sense. And also, players are going to be absolutely unloading on the turrets, just naturally. So they're going to need to be pretty beefy. So here I have the Grizzly, and let me just put it around then. So as you can see, it takes a few good shots to bring it down. So yeah, it's important to be able to defend the bases, but it's also important to be able to balance the turrets so that they're not completely. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just like really proud of all the work I did on the turret. Oh, let me show you something else. So let's deploy the turret. Come on. All right. Hello. Testing. Is that better? I'm gonna mute, What the hell's going on? Okay. I'm trying to adjust my mic volume. Now I'm super quiet. What is going on? So, okay, how's this? This should have like no crazy enhancements. No nothing. I think you might need to buy a new headset. Yeah, become a... I don't know what Mechanicus is. I just use a small Razer mic and an arm. You should go listen to how you sounded. Oh God, I'm so sorry, guys. Apparently that was horrible. I'm sorry to subject you to excruciating audio. I can't even hear my own voice. Maybe I should fix that. Your voice is fine. Okay, now how about desktop audio? Is desktop audio good? How's the desktop audio? Is it too loud? Too quiet? What's going on? Go back to the Hurricane mic? No. No, thank you. Is this desktop audio too quiet or too loud? Please tell me. I want to make sure I get this right. I don't want to subject you to any more pain. Oh no? You're good now? Lol. Nope. Nope. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Not too loud. Desktop audio has a very loud baseline of static. Oh, that's because the turret's damaged. There we go. The buzzing. Static is constant. The static is the sound of the turret being damaged. So, okay. It sounds fine, but there's a lot of buzzing. The static. Yeah, sounds like it's from the game. Because it is. Also, I think there's a huge delay between chat and my desktop. Anyway. We all good now? Okay. No weird static. Okay. Anyway. Sorry about all that. Had to iron out some stuff early on. Anyway, I just wanted to show y'all the turret. I'm really excited to get it in game. What I'm going to do after, now that I made the turret is I'm basically going to remodel the fire bases a little bit. I'm going to make them bigger. I'm going to start prototyping the actual building slots, as well as maybe revamp the interior a little bit, and of course, add the slots for the fire bases. This may also require me remodeling the map itself a little bit to add a little bit more space. Yeah. Can the damage turret effects be quieter, perhaps not constant? I think that's a good idea. I will definitely lower that. Okay. Let's play some Halo. Like, actually play. Let's actually play the video game. Something I very rarely do. This doesn't look like Campaign Evolved. Sorry. I just wanted to show the Firebase turret I was working on for a bit. And also, I wanted to torture my audience with horrible audio. Okay. And y'all can hear the music just fine, right? That's not scuffed? Halo Wars Evolved. Yeah. In Halo Wars, there's some slots that are isolated from the base. Can you... So it can be AI? You can build for those. Can it be AI? No, you don't know. I'm gonna be in the credits in this game. Oh, that's cool. Game audio is good. It's not awful. Okay, good. Alright, we ball. Okay, so I'm going into this blind. I've barely seen any, like, gameplay. I haven't seen any spoilers. I'm going into this with a fresh set of eyes. And also, like, I only know the very premise of this game from my time at 343. I only knew about its initial pre-production way back when I worked there. I knew that they were making a Halo CE remake, but I didn't know any details past that, and of course, like, when I knew, none of the details were even fleshed out. So, yeah, this is going to be a good experience. This is going to be fun. I'm going to praise and complain about many things. Let's go. Campaign, new game, heroic. Overwrite save, yeah. I had started the first, 5 seconds of the game, and then I realized, oh wait, I should stream this. Fall flat. We'll see. I'm gonna use my own opinions for this. Pillar of Autumn. There it is. I like that it looks like it clearly just got out of a battle. The fucking long swords up close. That is such a nice touch.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant's ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed, my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in slip space. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
It looks so different.
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now. Nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
That voice sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it
Let's
from
give
anime
our
or
old
something.
friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please
One of my
report
favorite
your action
cutscenes.
stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine!
5th platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Man, here's where we show those split-chinned, squid-headed sons of bitches they couldn't have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then, we are gonna strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir! Mm-hmm, damn right I am. Now move it out, double time! Woo, here we go!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
Oh, you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close. This is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
Okay, Johnson's delivery was a little awkward.
Mendoza. What do you expect, rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Man, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on the triggers, and we'll all go home in one piece.
Weird to say that in the middle of a firefight.
Whoa. Sir?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. His vitals look good. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5.
Wakey.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir.
Ooh.
We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Oh my god.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain,
Oh
we'll
my
have
God,
to skip
the
the
ray
weapons
tracing.
diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems...
Hang on. Settings. The frame rates are a little slow. Let's see. VSync, frame rate limit, borderless full screen, display huh? Display resolution. No. Wait, is that really what I'm displaying? Graphics, atmosphere, video, screen shake, motion blur. Upscaling quality. Let's do low? Low latency mode. I don't know what that means, but sure. Display resolution. Am I really playing in 1080p? Texture quality. See if that does anything.
He's jumping. We better get moving.
Ooh.
We'll find you weapons later.
No.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics.
Settings. Video. Let's put that high. Screen shake, motion blur, low latency. You left the motion blur on? Sorry. I'm one of those freaks that likes motion blur.
Running at least.
Good idea. You
Although
better
it
get
is
to your evac group, Sam.
pretty obnoxious here.
I just have to reset the
Maybe I
computer
will
and-
turn it off. Hang on. Yeah. The motion blur is just too strong. Reflections, motion blur. Screen shake, upscaling. Fair warning, there's going to be a lot of visual noise showing pickups in this game. Yeah. Resolution scale. Quality preset. I'm going to put it on medium. I'm just like, the frame rate is so dang choppy. Screen shake, upscaling technique. TSR, ugh. Screw it, frame generation, sure. Only available in upscaler is set to anything other than TSR, and setting may increase frame latency.
I'm out of here.
Oh, that's much better. At least it feels better.
Oh God.
Okay.
They're trying to get through the door.
They're trying to get through the door.
Security. Intruder. Cryo 2. Sam. Sam.
Wow, we just
Come on,
skipped
we
the
gotta
whole
get the hell out of here.
armor testing, huh?
This way.
Ooh, nice teal on the walls. Owie.
Behind us! They're right behind us!
What's up, buddy? Good night. Okay. gets rid of health packs. You just auto heal now. That's nice. I mean, like, health packs were only in like 3 games. I am curious how much of like the level design has been changed. I guess we'll see. I'm sorry, I'm just like my 3D artist brain is looking at all the fancy details. Chips! Where you at, Chips?
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Yeah, there he is! After the first day of playing, I made an engine.ini, which helped a lot, really.
Good to see you, Master Chief.
Go look at the cool
Things aren't
details,
going
show us
well.
your thoughts. Oh, I will.
Cortana
Don't
did
worry,
her
I
best,
will
but
be sharing my
we never
thoughts.
really had a chance.
So fun fact, when I worked at Halo
battleships
Studio,
against
my
a
boss is
single
the one
Halcyon
who
class
was
cruiser.
modeling
With those odds, I'm content with
this
3.
armor for Master Chief.
Make that 4 kills. Sleep well.
I got to see it early. I got to see the process.
So you did miss me.
He worked for like maybe 2 or 3 months on this armor. Just like getting all the little details right. And I think he did a great job.
Report!
It must be one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
An antimatter charge.
All right, then.
Science nerds would know that that is the stupidest idea ever. An antimatter bomb is
initiating
enough
Code
to destroy an
Protocol
entire
Article 2.
planet.
We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go
The
down with the
engine
ship?
can help with film
In a
grain
manner
and
of
chromad.
speaking.
Ooh, okay.
The object we found. I'm going to try to land the
I
Autumn.
swear to God, I've heard this
With
voice
all
in
due
anime
respect,
somewhere.
sir,
Somebody
this
please
war
tell me
has
who the
enough
voice
death.
actor is.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to
I
me.
keep expecting
The
to
protocol
hear
is
the
clear.
classic voice
Destruction
actor.
or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones.
Oh my God, you can
Upload
see
them to my
every
neural
pore.
links. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
This is an incredibly insignificant nitpick, but I kind of wish they had more like
Which is where
techno
you
trace lines
come
on
in, Chief.
Cortana's outfit.
Get
or body or
Cortana
whatever.
off this ship. Keep her safe
She's
from
like,
the enemy.
there's
If
barely
they
any
capture her,
tech
they'll learn
on
everything.
her design.
Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
The delivery of a lot of the classic lines are different.
I
Some fall
understand.
flat or just change the impact.
If all
Yeah,
goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface.
that in the actual like
And if it doesn't-
body acting, like the mocap acting,
Make sure my daughter gets this.
the voice acting, make sure my daughter gets this. Huh. So like he wants to give that to Miranda? Oh, this motherfucker knows
The
he's
Autumn
gonna
will
die.
continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Okay, that is a
Excellent
kind of a
work,
nice touch.
Cortana.
Little
Are you ready?
commemorative pistol for Miranda. That's cool.
Yank me.
I like that the lapels on his shoulders are like rigid and armored looking. That's kind of cool.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Chief, would you like to install a mandatory update? Install the 20 gigabyte update that'll take 3 hours.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The rendering is pretty
The
damn
Covenant
nice.
have breached the command deck.
Even
We
if
have
the
to stop them
mocap
from
looks
taking
a
the
little
bridge.
awkward.
Cover me.
Okay. Oh, also field of view. Hang on. Video. Resolution, scale, effects, texture, reflections. Advanced, upscaling. Where's field of view? Gameplay? There we go. Sorry guys, I'm a high FOV player. I like that stretchy view. Crosshair outline opacity. Crosshair size. I'm gonna scale this down actually. I actually prefer a small crosshair as well. Small crosshair, wide field of view. There we go. Okay, maybe that's a little too small. We'll see.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
Okay.
Do what you do.
Oh, hang on. I'm sorry, guys. I got to set up my controls. Keyboard and mouse. Key bindings. Sprint, sneak, melee, throw, interact. Change weapon. There we go. And then flashlight. Toggle flashlight. Cool. And then... Oh, wait. Throw grenade. Change weapon. No. Switch grenade. Rebind. Cool. Alright.
Best.
God, okay, I'm getting tripped up. I keep forgetting this is basically a Halo Infinite in many ways. And also, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. Keyboard mouse sensitivity. Okay.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Settings, sensitivity. There we go. Pacing like a little chihuahua. The layout's different, but only a little bit. Yeah. I like the little marker nodes on ammunition. That's a nice touch. Wait, can we not sprint slide? Ah, we can't sprint slide.
Bad guys. Affirmative.
Nailed him!
No assassination animation.
What the
Sad.
hell? Did something
What the hell?
Move in! Back to the airlock!
Ooh, can I have that?
Damage to the
Let's try this out.
superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Oh, that's a nice touch. You can see the boarding craft.
Still standing.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding.
I don't have any nades.
We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
Ah!
We're clear!
I meant to melee. I feel like
What
the
the
AR is
hell?
stronger than the
Did something
original.
just hit
Yeah,
us? Move
the AR does feel pretty beefy.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take. They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Bastards.
Holy shit! Okay, I'm on heroic, and at least I think I'm on heroic. Yeah, I'm on heroic.
That's a Covenant
And
overshoot.
I force shot
I've
an
created
elite
an
with a
interface patch that
magnum.
will let you use the device
Maybe
to
just a
augment
little
your shields.
ridiculous. Wait, can I? Do I have overshields? Wait, the elites when they walk, yeah. For the love of bridges, Scaboodle, go look at the bridge. Go look at the bridge. Wait, can you go back to the bridge? Hold on. This running animation, oh my god. Okay. Apparently there's something to see in the bridge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a little terrain map. And then what? Keys. Okay. I'm in the bridge. Oh, the overshield's an equipment now. I see. Wait, what? Let me... Wait. What is in the bridge that I should be looking at? Keys is just standing there. Whoa! Yo! This actually looks like a battle. What the fuck? That's sick! The freaking Sea-Wiz cannons. Oh my god. Yeah, like it's a full-on stream of point defense turret fire. There's a skull in the bottom window? Oh, you mean down here? Hey! Well, look at that. You know what? I dig it. That was always kind of an awkward place. I'm glad they put something there for you to actually look at. Okay, that was... Oh, wait. Please tell me there's... Scooters are for squirts, no scooters on deck. Clean your area, toss your filth. For sale. Chicago Office, Colony Ship, Hyde Park, Condo, Integrity, Duty Roster. Jonesy! There he is! We fight for her. Yes, we do. Mwah. I'm glad they kept the Aliens reference of the little cat, Jonesy. I love the holotable, yes. I will definitely be trying to incorporate that into my mod too. Who's Jonesy? Jonesy is the cat in the first Alien movie. So it's a little Easter egg, little nod, which Halo originally was basically just a parody of Aliens. I mean, it was more than that, but at its foundation, it's a parody of Aliens, which you can really see the fucking aesthetic even today.
Great shot. Take him down, kicking and screaming.
Okay, Nate. Can I have Nate, please? Also, it might be just a little too dark. Settings, video. I'm sorry, I keep having to adjust all my stuff here. No, not. Let's try 5. That's a little better. Also, maybe I'm gonna video contrast. The contrast is a little high too. There we go. Oh, way better. Holy crap. It's still dark, but not like bleached out highlights or anything. Whoa! Suicide Grunts and CE. Damn, that's... This is kind of like fucking with my brain a little bit because I'm like obviously so used to the different games being the way that they are, and this is just mashing all of the games together. So like I'm like, oh wait, it's like Infinite. Oh wait, it's like Reach. Oh wait, it's like 3. Oh wait, it's like CE. It's like all of them combined. Not a bad thing. It's just, it's gonna take a second for my muscle memory to adjust.
I'm clear.
Come on. Okay. Also, settings, maybe just video, screen calibration. I'm gonna turn the contrast like way down. Yeah. That's up. I also think this game is a little saturated. I will say, they do make the Magnum feel like a freaking Desert Eagle. Ow. I guess you could say combat evil. Noble -1. Come on. Man, man. Yeah, I definitely gotta eventually fine-tune the input, because I do have a little bit of input latency.
Taking fire from...
Could also be that I'm streaming. Oh, hey, yeah, fire bad. The weapon play is 11 for 10 for me. Okay, hot take. I think the human weapons might be just a little too beefy. I know that's like, which is crazy coming from me because I've always kind of believed that the assault rifle should be like the ultimate utility weapon, like the everything weapon, but yet here I'm like mowing through people on heroic, and I feel like you shouldn't just be able to do that. Yeah, I'm just like grinding them down like butter. Like butter? That's not a good analogy. I'm grinding them like butter.
I will tear them apart soon!
Do you have frame gen on? That can cause input delay. I do. Let's try turning it off. I just like the smooth video. Video. Frame gen. Wait, upscaling. Latency. Frame gen. Turn that off. See how that... okay, so... Yeah, oh wow, yeah, that definitely helps with the input delay. Also seems to improve the freaking visual quality. But I can tell that the frame rate has dropped pretty significantly. So, settings, video, resolution. That's about as low as it... Whoa! Okay. Let's try that. Oh, that definitely helps with the frame rate. I'm one of those people who absolutely can notice the difference between 60 and 90 FPS. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a frame snob. Not even by choice. It's just I'm just like this. It's just the way my brain works. But yeah, I can tell it's like sub 90 FPS, and it bothers me. Video. I'm just gonna set the quality to low. See what that does. Reflections low. Screen shake. Also turn that off. Upscaling. It's too high. Oh, way better! Holy crap! Although I do see a lot of freaking ray tracing grain, which isn't wonderful. It's UE5, you won't get above 80. Yeah, right. Although the frame and latency is way better. I want to see if I can... I don't know what setting adjusts the grain. Like the graininess of the ray tracing. Reflections. Global illumination, probably? I think it's global illumination. Let's set that to medium. Nope. That definitely ain't it. It's probably reflections. Whoops, no. Settings. Video. Global illumination. Low. Reflections. Medium. Nope. Still super grainy. And I don't like that. That might also just be the film grain. To turn it off, you need to mess with the game's files. Yeah, that's annoying. They should just have that as an option. I guess there might be... If part of that effect is the film grain, because part of it is definitely ray tracing, and the other part might be film grain, and it's hard to tell which it is. But yeah, that's obnoxious. Because, like, looking at this, I can see the film grain, but that's not what I'm complaining about. I'm complaining about this. This, where the flashlight basically blends with the shadows, and you can see it changing when I move my mouse. Like, it gets super grainy when I'm actually aiming, but when I hold still, it, like, kind of, what's it? the sample quality like catches up. But like when there's something continuously changing the rendering, like the render quality, that's when you see that grain, because there's fire over there which is constantly like, you know, flickering and changing its brightness value, which is causing that motion which takes like a second or two to recalculate the lighting and the rays. So that grain you're seeing is literally rays being cast and your pixels resolving them. Whoops, my bad. That's why like when you hold still, the grain kind of like resolves itself and becomes smooth. But if like there's new rays being cast, and then it's got to recalculate that every frame. Okay, settings, video, which is why I think it's a lighting setting, lighting quality. Let's just say high. Reflections, let's say high. Atmospheric. Effects, I don't think it's effects. Do you want someone to send you the Nexus file for the INI file? Sure. Link me in the Discord. I think the FSR optimization is slightly better than DLSS in this game. Well, I turned off frame gen, so... Video. Wait, did I? Upscaling technique. Let's try FSR. Upscaling quality high. Okay, let's do that. And then I'll put this back down to low, just because I want them frames. Well, the grain is still there. Whatever, we'll deal. Alright, I have the overshields and equipment. I forgot about that. I don't like that personally, by the way. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, I don't know. I like the idea of walking in and seeing that effect. God damn, the assault rifle is so powerful.
Covenant, on the landing above us. Warning, blast door's closing.
It's also like pinpoint accurate. I'm not losing any accuracy by just like mag dumping. I mean, I don't know. I'm starting to like... This is weird because I've... Every time I've like done a weapon rebalance, the first thing I do is make the assault rifle more powerful and more accurate, but this might be a bit overkill. Also, settings, gameplay, crosshairs. Crosshair. Where's the crosshair size? Crosshair size. I'm gonna set that back to... Set it to 90. It's almost like it's the Infinite AR. The Infinite AR is not this fucking powerful. Not even close. The Infinite AR is actually balanced. This is a power weapon. Both of these are. Both the Magnum and the AR are power weapons at this point. Although, I guess I should try... Does make me wonder how much they referenced CE for the damage models. Probably not at all. Probably they just like... Hey! Go away. Like, I keep thinking, am I really playing on heroic? This is a little...
The life pods are launching. We should
like, obviously I've died a few times, but it just does feel easier than normal.
Destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that
God,
run.
the visual noise from the ray tracing is bothering me, dude. Ping in general, thank you. I'll take a look at it later.
Combat teams Alpha through November. Pull out the nearest evac station.
We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the
I will say the art style is
on.
on point. Like, they did a fantastic job modernizing the art style. It's clearly the classic, like, map layout and design, but just, like, obviously way more detailed. I'd say this is kind of the perfect blend of, like, old and new in terms of, like, aesthetics. They're blending all the different Halo styles, but also, like, making it look like CE a bit. I like it. I think they did a good job. Damn, this hallway's more detailed. They wanted to differentiate the AR from the SMG, but didn't want to nerf it. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like, yeah, this would need some tweaking. They kind of
Detecting
overcorrected, I
Covenant
think.
movement outside the access ways.
I want to go this way. I want to try the green door.
You can get behind them. One melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Can you turn on the motion? Oh, the motion tracker's up there? Huh. Wow, this is very different. It is so weird to have this amount of range and accuracy with the AR. I'm like, this is like battle rifle levels of
Tracker
precision.
shows all clear.
I feel like this game has been harder than normal on Heroic simply because of how strong the plasma weapons are against my shields. I don't know. This feels incredibly, like, easy just going through with an AR and Magnum.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Yeah. Hello.
All hands. This is your captain. Any remaining personnel of the lifeboats and
Kaboom!
Tangos, wake up, boys!
Oh my god, again, it's just, I can just mag dump. I don't need to, like, tap fire at all. I mean, granted it's not multiplayer, so, like, weapon balance is not nearly as much of a consideration. It doesn't have to be, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's taken away some of the skill. You will face many more foes in the campaign. Some of the enemies will individually be slightly easier. Jeez, maybe I should have put on Legendary at this point. Now, the only reason I've actually died is just because I've been stupid, and I, like, didn't notice a grenade. But, like, so far, like, really not very challenging. And I don't say that to be like, ugh, get good, me pro gamer or whatever. I just say that as, like, I don't know, I'm just speaking off the cuff from the vibes I'm getting.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get
Ah,
aboard before
shit.
it launches.
Okay, now I'm actually, like, trying to play for real and not die, due to stupid stuff. Trying to not play stupid. I'm gonna say it again because you didn't see it, but you can move where the motion tracker is. Yeah, no, I figured. And I do really appreciate that ability. That is a fantastic quality of life addition. I love customizable HUD so much. Grenades.
all remaining combat teams. Pull out an abandoned ship.
Oh my god! So, I was saying this with some friends like a couple weeks before launch, but I'm pretty sure these are all pre-rendered cutscenes.
Time to leave.
Punch it.
Yeah, you guys tell me, are you able to see your custom armors and stuff in these cutscenes, or no? Because if not, then that would probably suggest that they're pre-rendered.
We're gonna
He's
make
fine.
it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
I'm gonna ping pong around in here and kill you all. Their video files. Figured. So, I'm pretty sure they render it in-engine, but it is pre-rendered, not real-time. There it is. The hula hoop. They take up 11 gigs in the game files? Bro! What's the point? At that point, just, like, render it in-game.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you think?
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Yeah, let's just pull up to the window and be like, you want to pull over and get out?
The ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
You should probably have taken a seat. Rattle around in there and just, like, kill all the Marines. I do love the fact that they have the classic Halo loading screen. That's a nice touch.
Coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early.
Ooh!
I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Ow! Oof. Wee. Holy crap!
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can
They're
you
fine.
move?
They're all fine. You'll be okay.
The others.
Ooh.
Impact. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, damn. Well, they definitely gave the impression that this was, not a gentle landing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I do miss the giant, like, sea, but this is also very pretty. Are we on some kind of ring world? Ooh, there's some lights. That's a nice touch. Although they're only over there for some reason. Okay. The bridge. Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
We're evading. We're evading. Everyone be quiet. Everyone shut up. We're evading.
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Okay, so far, the layout is the exact same. Golly, that's a lot more trees and grass and stuff. Like, the level design has been completely one-to-one so far. Which is interesting. I thought there would be a little bit more of a... But I guess, like, they don't want to change things too much. Ow. Okay, that was dumb. I gotta remember to not play
others.
stupid.
The
Ah, god
impact.
dang it.
There's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors.
It feels really good
recommend
to actually be able to
evasion.
sprint, to be honest.
Warning, I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
Oh crap. Holy crap, you're right. The plasma weapons just like took out more than half my shield. One shot from a plasma rifle took out more than half my shield. Rocks. Lots of pretty rocks. Oh.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
I want to see if... Okay, settings, video. Is there any way I can disable upscaling? Compatible for all GPU, not available for Microsoft Store games. FSR when used... FSR is available for all GPU. DLSS requires an NVIDIA. TSR. Can I disable upscaling? Is that not an option to disable it? I don't like that. Post-processing quality. I'm gonna set that to ultra. Wait. What about anti-aliasing? Async compute upscaling. FSR. Is there anti-aliasing? VSync. Set it to native, that essentially turns it off? Okay. Native. Okay.
Cortana,
Okay, but my frame rate goes way the hell down when I do that.
we would appreciate
And
any assistance.
input latency. Really bad input latency. Jeez, that is really bad. Video. Frame gen. Effects. Whatever. Your performance will suffer a lot. Yeah, I can tell. Oh my god, the input lag is so bad. Video. Okay. Upscaling quality ultra. Frame generation. I would just use the FSR and high, to be honest. Okay, FSR. Oh, that's way better. There we go. Yeah, that's way better. Oh my god.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
Good to see you,
It's a mess,
sir.
We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but
wanna
until
look
you
me in the
showed
eye?
up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry,
Where are you
Sergeant.
looking,
We'll
bud?
stay here until
None
evac
over there.
arrives.
Oh,
Warning, I have detected multiple
and
Covenant
they're wearing
dropships on
the
approach.
Halo Infinite / Halo Reach marine armor.
a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
If you have an NVIDIA card, you should be using DLSS. I was earlier. Somebody suggested FSR, though, as apparently that runs a little smoother. Whoa.
Ah, man, they're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Spirit on approach.
My god, the Magnum is just a freaking sniper. I mean, it always has been, but this is like... This is crazy. I hope we get some battle rifles. I know it's, like, really early, but, like, I hope we can get some battle rifles. I'm gonna go check the pod. Nope. Just me and my Magnum for now.
Clear to engage.
I'm also going to video screen calibration, brightness. And then gameplay. I'm gonna lower this. As far as I know, the BR is only in the prequel. Really? Who's gonna tell him? Wait, what? Time for HD Ruby's rebalance, right? Apparently we already have mod tools, so it is coming soon. Yeah, no battle rifle in the main campaign. What? The fuck? But let it, if you use a skull, it can show up? Okay, well, that's cool. Ah. We're slowly figuring out the best setup. Here we go. Okay, what keeps unplugging and replugging? That's annoying. Oh my god, what is happening? What the what? My input device... What's going on with my keyboard? What the... My keyboard keeps unplugging and replugging. What's going on? What the hell? What is going on? Do y'all hear that? It's every time I move my mouse. I might have to restart. Okay. Alright. Alright. I have to restart. Something's going on, and like every time I move my mouse. Y'all can hear that, right? The Windows notification sound. What is happening? I hope I don't have to restart my computer. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Ugh. Don't make me have to restart. Please. Oh my god, every time I wiggle my mouse, it won't stop. What the hell? What is happening? I'm gonna have to kill process. Okay, so I killed G-Hub, one of the worst programs ever made. Okay, now it's not doing it. Hopefully that fixed it. Oh my god. Play campaign evolved. Excuse me. That was a Logitech problem. G-Hub sucks. It does. Sucks real bad. And now my keybinds aren't working. Great. G-Hub, are you good? There we go. Right. No. No. Oh, did it not remember my custom keybinds? Settings, key bindings. I don't think it did. Reload, yeah. Throw grenade. Nope, it didn't. Rebind. Change weapon. Flashlight. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh my god, that's so much better. We got graphics set up pretty good. We got keybind set up. Structures are pretty interesting. I gotta say, I don't know if I'm a fan of how jagged they look. It just doesn't seem very Forerunner to me. It seems like alien tech from different sci-fi movies. Does not seem Forerunner, though. Forerunner is supposed to be a lot more blocky. A lot more boxy. This is very, like, Michael Bay Transformers. I don't know why they changed the Forerunner art style from Halo Infinite. I feel like they nailed it in that game.
That's the last of nothing to report.
So, they gave us the SMG in campaign, but not the battle rifle? That's weird.
Watch out! Enemy reinforcements detected!
This is not 343's Forerunner art style. This is new. 343's Forerunner art style is like, it's more angular and jagged in like a, I guess, less detailed way. It also has like a grid pattern on everything, and this doesn't. It's very specific. It's not the 343 art style, but it's also not exactly classic either. Hard sci-fi. I wouldn't even call this hard sci-fi. This is just like jagged shards.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team.
It's not even terrible as like as an aesthetic. It's just like I miss the more boxy Forerunner style, man.
I'm on my way.
Holy crap, that's a lot of guys. Again, it's weird not having to tap fire. I don't even know what the point of animating the crosshair is. Dude, I sniped an elite with the assault rifle. You should not be able to do that. Look at this. Look at this. It's like not blooming at all. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah! 343's Forerunner was too hard sci-fi. Again, I guess I don't even know what a hard sci-fi aesthetic would look like necessarily. I would just say that it's like, yeah, it's just not Halo. We can all agree that the old 343 Forerunner style was not Halo. And I wouldn't even say this isn't Halo, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's not doing it for me. Also, I love that, like, on the Magnum, you can see every physical dimple on the handguard. Apparently, there's, like, no normal maps on the models, which I remember them talking about that back in when I worked there. When we were exploring Unreal, they were saying because of Nanite and because of a bunch of other, you know, graphics technology, they basically wouldn't have to make normal maps anymore because everything can render full physical detail on literally everything. Which is neat, but also I feel like, as evidenced by the fact that you can't turn off upscaling, I feel that that forces players into a performance environment that not everybody can afford to upgrade for. You know what I mean? Like, this basically mandates an 8 to 16 gigabyte graphics card when not everyone can afford that right now. Which I don't agree with. I believe in optimization. I don't know. I also feel like the nanite stuff, while it is really cool and does empower a lot of things, I feel like it also encourages a lot of waste. Especially when, like, NVIDIA and Unreal, or NVIDIA and Epic have both, like, they're kind of actively discouraging artists from having to optimize in many ways. They're like, no, you can just turn on DLSS, you can just turn on FrameGen, you can just turn on Nanite, you can just, you know, do all of these things that basically give you the false sense that you shouldn't have to optimize. I don't know. It's a big topic. But that's like my general sentiment. It's not that Nanite is bad inherently. In fact, it's actually pretty sick. I just feel like it's kind of carte blanche to engage in a lot of undesirable practices and mentalities as an artist. It helps but shouldn't be a crunch? Exactly. Should not be a crutch. I mean, that said, now that I've adjusted the settings, it's running okay. I will say though, I am using a 4090 and a 14900K. So this is like the best setup you can have from the last generation. And, like, I am having to turn a lot of shit down just to get smooth frames and to reduce latency. I feel like the solution should not be generate fake frames. You know what this reminds me of? Some of the Foreigner assets that were made for Arma 3 and Top On and others. Yeah. Try running it on a 3060 Ti with 5800 non-3D. That's me. Oof, I'm sorry, bud. I know the feeling. I remember the days when I was yearning to upgrade my
more lifeboats.
My
They're
setup.
coming in fast. If those lifeboats
That's why
make it
I
down,
invested in the
Covenant will be
4090,
right on
so
top
that
of
I
them.
never had to dream anymore.
So, Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Okay, so quick review of the Warthog design, because I'm a 3D artist and I even probably know the guy who modeled this. I think it's okay. I wouldn't have done certain things. I feel like the hood is too smooth and it should be more angular. Like, it should look more low poly, or at least kind of, you know how stealth aircraft, the classical example of like the F-117 Nighthawk and how it's super angular and jagged? I feel like the Warthog, both because it was, you know, back in the day everything was low poly, and also because it was just a cool aesthetic, I feel like the Warthog should look slightly low poly, just from the idea that, like, a lot of armored vehicles are very angular. Like, look at the Abrams, look at, like, just modern armored vehicles, they have a lot of flat surfaces, and I feel like this is too much smoothness for the Warthog on the hood. The other stuff, not so bad. I kind of am a fan of how angular and flat the bed looks. That looks very sci-fi. And the wheels, I'm really not sure how I feel about the porous run-flat tires, to be honest. The hubcap is interesting. I like that it's kind of like they dug out some negative space in there. That is very interesting. It's funny that, like, so if you understand the classic Warthog suspension system, you'll know that it's like physically implausible for like the Warthog to be basically suspended on a hinge like it was. And so they've replaced it with a more practical suspension system with actual like shocks going vertically. But then they replaced the one impractical suspension setup for another kind of like impractical structural thing. I don't know. Personally, I liked the sci-fi implausible hinge suspension. That kind of made the Warthog unique as a design. And doing this, like the classic two-shock suspension, like vertical system, I don't know. It feels too real life for me. I'm completely nitpicking, by the way, but it's not like a bad design by any means. Ooh, okay, that's a neat detail. So the tow hooks actually have a latch, like a lock in them now. That's very interesting. So they would actually be practically usable as hooks, and not just like be a decorative tusk thing to make you think, oh, it's Warthog, get it? Because the tusks, get it? Do you get it? Let's look at this gun. Yeah! Yeah, boy, that's what I like to see! The classic wedge-shaped blast shield with a little peep window. That's a nice touch. Not sure how necessary that is when you just have like a clear, open middle part. And also, it would have been interesting to see like a little sight. If they're gonna make shit that detailed, I would have preferred to see some kind of like sight, like a hollow sight or something. Like naval guns.
We need that Warthog if we want to get to the other lifeboats.
Yeah. Hush, Cortana. I'm nitpicking. If you look at like, there are miniguns on naval ships and stuff, and even sometimes helicopters that have these big, wide aperture holographic sights now. And it would have been cool to see like some kind of holographic sight there. But now it's just like a bare surface. There's not even like a mounting system for Picatinny or anything. Which I think is an interesting omission. I do like the classic 3 barrels design. Ooh, they're even fluted? Holy crap! They even have a heat rib on them to dissipate the heat. That's a neat touch. And then the compensator. The compensator looks like the Halo 3 chain gun compensator, which is very neat. I think that's an interesting touch. I think that muzzle arrangement, that like kind of triangular compensator, looks really cool. And I'm glad they stuck it on the Warthog this time. The mag drum looks pretty good. The belt's pretty standard. Yeah. I will say, and like, I do. Okay, so they do have decals. I was wondering if they were going to get back to decals, because Infinite didn't have hardly any decals on anything. They are going pretty minimalist with the decals, which isn't a bad choice. I guess I'm just used to Reach's, like, plastering of decals on everything, and they're just, like, all over the place. Yeah, fairly minimalist design overall. There's not, like, a whole lot of bolts and bits and bobs, which is neat. I don't care much for a lot of the post-war UNSC moving too much into the futuristic sci-fi. No, yeah, I agree. I feel like this, and I've talked about it on stream before, but to reiterate, Halo's aesthetic is part of a broad aesthetic, which is described as cassette punk. Cassette punk is basically the Aliens aesthetic. It comes from the cassette era, where everything looked like it took a cassette. And this is very, very cassette punk. Which is, yeah, they executed that well. I just think that, like, some of the interiors too. Like the interior seems pretty plain. I would have actually added a few rivets and bolts and panels and stuff. A little hatch here or there. Maybe some vents. Yeah, the interior seems pretty bare. Not bad, just a little, like, unexpected for how much detail they put into, like, Infinite in this game. But yeah. Anyway, are you going to mod this game? Probably eventually, almost definitely. Yes, especially.
We need to find where the lifeboats
Why is my Warthog not? Why is my Warthog not
topographical
turning?
scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby.
Why is my
It looks
Warthog?
like our best route out of this valley.
What the hell? Why is my Warthog not turning with aim? Y'all, why is my Warthog not turning where I aim? Guys, again, I have to ask, why is my Warthog not turning where I aim? It's in settings? Okay. That is dumb. Why would that not be a default setting? Why on earth would that not be a default setting? Hit markers, HUD visible, HUD anchoring, HUD layout. They made it where it doesn't follow aim by default. That is, I'm sorry, that is a bad decision. That should not have been a decision that was made. What? There's no cause or reason for that whatsoever. Why would you even think to change that? Okay, where is it? Navigation point, directional... Wait, directional damage indicator motion HUD. Okay, oh, it's in keyboard mouse? Why would you even think to change something so fundamental? Like, I'm sorry, there's other small decisions that, like, are pretty inconsequential. That's a consequential one. Like, anything that makes classic Halo players stop dead in their tracks and be like, what is this? How do I change this? That brings, like, the experience to a screeching halt. Vehicle, brake, push to talk. Wait, hang on, look inversion, mouse exit gameplay, hold to crouch, wait. Did you add the graphics setting to fix the game's grain and blurriness? I didn't fix it, but I made it better. Flight inversion, Warthog... Ridiculous. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not even against having the option for driver-based. Like, I love more settings. More settings are great. Having more settings is objectively a good thing. But don't change it to the new settings by default. That doesn't make any sense. Have that as an option, but make the default classic. Like, there's a reason the aim-based was such a good system for so many years and nobody questioned it, because it was good! In fact, it was revolutionary at the time. Can you turn off hit markers? Honestly, I think I will. Wait, gameplay. There's gotta be a setting for hit markers. Crosshair, hit markers. Let's turn that off. Feels a little too Halo 5. Okay. We don't need hit markers for a campaign. Whee!
That's right, baby, that's right!
Okay. I do appreciate how, like, sluggish and slidey the Warthog feels. That's one thing from the classic CE game that was pretty nice. And yeah, I'd say they've emulated that pretty effectively. It's obviously not the same precisely, but it's close enough. Whee! Yeah, I like that. Feels nice and floaty. Stupidly crashing out over cars wasn't on my 26 bingo card. Okay, I'm not crashing out over... Okay, I'm crashing out over controls. That's what I'm crashing out over. And that's a valid crash out. I will maintain. Are you gonna move motion tracker or not? How do you arrange the HUD? Settings, I assume it's in gameplay. Field of view... How do you customize the HUD? Accessibility, video, display, Advanced upscaling. Did you turn off motion blur? Yes, I did. The motion blur, I am one of those freaks that actually does like motion blur. However, it's too strong in this game. We should have a motion blur, like, slider to fine-tune it. How do I change the HUD? How do I do the HUD layout? Crosshair. Yes, gameplay, you passed it? Okay, hang on, wait. HUD visible, HUD text, HUD anchoring, motion tracker. See, I'm sorry, this is my one definitive criticism of the game so far. The only thing that I think was genuinely a bad decision was changing the default controller scheme and changing the default HUD layout. These are classic systems that have been a staple of the franchise for 20 years. There is no reason to change it unexpectedly. I understand it's fun to play with new designs that are novel and could be good for some people, but electing to impose that change on all players by default is a mistake. This is supposed to be a new game. I get it, some things are going to be different, but not when it comes to the expected experience of the basic core mechanics. Yeah. You should if you have a novel new system, you should let people try it out for themselves and give them the option without like putting that as the default. You know, let them explore, let them find it. And they'll be like, "Oh, hey, this is a neat new thing." Not you're replacing what I have grown up with for 20 years, you know? Sorry. That's just another one of my rants. Okay. Okay. We back.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it. So
the demon
it
on my
must lead
shoulder
somewhere.
is nagging me to ask Former 343 guy about
Hacked into the
that
Covenant
debate.
Battle Network. They're
Dude,
actually broadcasting
you're gonna have to
tracking
narrow it
data on
down. There's so
unencrypted
many
channels.
that
Patricia,
debates
I'm
when it comes to the
dealing with
343
Master
era,
Chief,
okay?
I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Friendly colors to
This
blue.
lapse
I
in
like
their
friendly colors to
security is
green.
promising. I should be able to analyze their defense.
These reflections do look
I'll
good
alert you
though.
when I find something
Like
of interest.
the ray tracing is pretty much the only point of ray tracing. Okay, I have to be specific. There's different forms of ray tracing. One is ray traced shadows and light, and the other is ray traced reflections. Ray traced reflections look freaking amazing in metallic environments, metallic and reflective environments. Obviously, right? Reflections. I remember when Crysis Remastered came out, and like they had an option for ray tracing, but it was ray traced reflections, and in 90% of the game you couldn't even see it at all. It was like almost an utterly pointless feature. And so there's a lot of games out there that don't specify ray traced reflections or ray traced lighting, ray traced shadows. This game clearly has both, and like obviously the grain is pretty bad. I would have to adjust settings and blah blah blah. But you know, if a game has a lot of reflective surfaces and has ray traced reflections, oh my god, they're gorgeous. Weren't friendly colors originally yellow? Oh yeah, they were.
Targets!
I really wish we could do something about the ray trace grain though. That's like really obnoxious. But I can tell that because this is Unreal, there's no other rendering method for reflections. It's all ray traced. Like we don't even have an option to do screen space or anything like that. Come on, get him, boys. Get him! Slow him down. I do like the barrel glow. That's a nice touch.
Tango, tons of tangos!
Come on. I didn't seem to be able to run them over, which is strange.
Got company!
Sorry for all the rants, but I mean, you guys did choose to
There
see
must
a
be
Let's Play
some
by a game
mechanism to
developer,
cross
so
this
I'm gonna have
Look
thoughts.
for a control panel or switch.
Where's that one? Do they still
Located
have
the
that
bridge
one
controls.
glass
They're
thing?
on that ledge.
Where's the glass? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, is it on the other side of the canyon? It's probably on the other side. I want to like try the breakable glass, see if that's still in there. Again, I'm no pun intended, but I am blown away by how freaking powerful the assault rifle is. Did not expect that. Did you do the any file trick? No, not yet. I'll try in a second. Ah! Ah! Stick! Okay, that was my bad.
Stay down.
No, I don't think I will. Alright. Let's try sticking them properly this time. Ah, fuck! That didn't take down your shield?
Located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
I love that. I love the mist coming down. That is a really nice effect. Yeah, no, this room looks gorgeous. Ooh. Yeah. Very nice. Oh no, a Halo streamer that goes on rants. I don't know what to do with this new phenomenon exactly. Yeah, no, like, least irritable Halo player. Least verbose and irritable Halo player. Okay, hang on. Is this where the glass is? I know that there's supposed to be a pane of glass that you're supposed to be able to shoot. I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna try the any file thing. Because, boy howdy, this grain is bad. Okay, somebody, I believe, sent me... No, no, no! No! Mongoose kidnapping. What did Tanner send me? The hell? What is that? General. Wait, what? Sorry for pinging, but I had to find another way to join the server. Discord link on your YouTube channel expired. This is intentional. Okay, I gotta fix this one. What specific video are you okay. Let me just download this any file real quick. Restore engine tweaks, anti-stutters. All right, download. I'm doing something off screen real quick. Manual down. Did I download it? Hello? Oh. If you have VRG G-Sync FreeSync enabled on your display. Okay, log in. No, I want to save the file, not open. All right, give me a second, guys. Okay, open the game at least once and close it. You can directly download my engine any to paste in. Okay. Man, it's funny seeing the project name in the any files from like 2.5 years ago when I knew the project was called Meteorite. Local app data. Okay. C Local. Wait. Users. Users. App data. Local. App data. Local. Meteorite. Meteorite. Save config windows. Okay, save config windows. Game user settings. Okay. Extract all. Engine.ini. Wait, right click on it, properties. Xbox PC version. Okay. Read only. Right click on properties, read only. Wait, what? Open the game leads one you want it. Extract my engine.ini. Okay, so this is separate from the user settings. Okay, and it's set to read only. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that fixed things. Need assistance? No, I think I got it. Let me respond to a message. Okay, let's get back to it. Spartan Tanner was just sending me some video of his port of the Vulture to Reach, which I will obviously be, you know, incorporating into my mod. I just gotta ask JS if he's cool with me kind of piggybacking off of his work for that. Okay. Hopefully the grain isn't as bad now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's 1,000,000 times better. Holy crap. It's still a little grainy, but again, that's... Oh wow, look at the little trails. Look at the little trails. That's so neat. It's still grainy, but that's because of the ray tracing. There's not really much you can do about that other than, you know, set everything to high. Hang on one second. Okay, I'm back.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had
We have
predicted.
new traffic on the Covenant battle
Captain really gave them
y'all.
hell. If we can find Captain Keys and the other survivors,
The difference
we
is
have a
insane.
chance to coordinate
Yeah,
an effective resistance.
I just wish we could do something about this ray tracing. I wish they would let us have screen space reflections. Damn it. Whee! Aw, they don't... Wait. Do they still do the little, cheering thing when you go over big jumps? I want them to do the cheering thing. Aw, come on! Come on, guys! Damn it. They don't do the little emote. Alright. Sniper should be here. Where it is, though. No, that's not a sniper rifle. Wait a second. Did you forget my controls again? Oh my god, they did... Okay, keyboard, mouse, change, key bindings. Okay, melee, throw grenade. Change weapon, switch grenade. Rebind. Change weapon. Toggle flashlight. It's bugged, they do. Man, it keeps forgetting my keybinds for some reason. Maybe I need to exit to the main menu next time to save them. Well, where's the sniper rifle? Guys, I'm not crazy. There is supposed to be a sniper rifle here, right? There's an AR. Oh, there she is. Yeah. We don't need two snipers. I'll drop the Magnum. The sniper model. Let me get a good look at you. This sniper seems kind of plain, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't know how I feel. I feel like the scope is a little too squished. I feel like the receiver's like, I don't know, man. Hang on. I want to look at this on the ground. Critiquing of the weapon design. Hang on. Wait, no. Okay, okay. So, okay, so they're taking some cues from the Halo 4 sniper rifle in terms of the back of the receiver and the butt and pistol grip and all that. And then the magazine is that wedge-shaped thing from Reach and 4. The sloped handguard, I personally would have liked if the handguard was squared, not sloped. Like, not tapered like it is. I don't know, having a squared off handguard just kind of makes it look a little bit more beefy and sci-fi, whereas this, it does make it look sleeker, but, like, the beefiness makes it feel like a, you know, 20 millimeter sniper rifle or whatever. I do like that overall it is a lot more classic. Like, the features of it are the classic features. They got the handlebar, they got the gas port, or the gas, gas block right there. They got kind of like Halo Reach looking kickstands. The pistol grip, it's got that finger groove. I would have personally removed the finger groove, but eh. I'm obviously nitpicking. This is all a nitpick, but I don't know. I don't know. It's also got like a lot of really angular features. You can do machinima mode to look at it closer. Machinima mode? How do I do machinima mode? Somebody tell me how I do machinima mode! Settings. Keyboard and mouse. Voice chat. Vehicle. Actions. Fire zoom and melee. Change weapon, switch grenade, toggle flashlight. Guys, how do I do machinima mode? Yeah, the scope got really damn wide, didn't it? The zoom level though, isn't... Well, I guess it is kind of crazy. It's not that bad. Wait, give me a sec. I very much want to know how to do machinima mode. They have a walk. They have a slow walk setting. It's neat. Ooh, look at the little stream. Hang on, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Somebody type in chat how to do machinima mode. E and up arrow. Okay. 1 second. E. Nope. That's not doing it. You need to hold E first and then up arrow? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, there we go. It just takes a second. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the sniper rifle looks way smaller than normal. And again, I think it's mainly just due to that tapered handguard. If it had just that little bit of a blocky handguard, and also maybe if, like, this section was a little longer or stuck out more. The stock is also really short. It's not even touching his shoulder. But, yeah. Not a bad design by any means. Like, don't get me wrong. It is a good design. It looks cool. I prefer it over, like, the Halo 4 and 5 sniper. And the Infinite sniper. I just, like... I don't know. It's, like, a little more narrow and thin than I was expecting. Anyway.
I'm detecting Marine IFF signals beyond that marker. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Oh, blood splat on the visor. That's cool. Gotten some cool screenshots with the free cam. Yeah. Ah! Maybe I should, like, switch it to normal mode, just because, I don't know, I want to do a full playthrough and not, like, struggle. Not that this is a struggle, but, like, I just want to get through the game. Campaign. Resume solo campaign. Can I not? Oh, yeah, I have to beat the whole game to unlock every mission on the different... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we do easy. We're doing easy. Rally point. Charlie. Changes the player camera to third person? Third person? Hell yeah. So guys, tell me, the prequel missions, do you unlock those after the main game? Because it's not very intuitive.
Cortana to Echo 419. We need
Wait, where's my freaking Warthog?
Roger that. I'm on
Oh
my
my god. Okay, good. Good. Maybe I should listen. Oh, my frame rate is so much better now. Setting the video. Screen calibration.
Your area. One near a rock slide. One near the cliff edge. And another near the head of the
Come on.
river. Hard to see from my
Get in.
altitude, but it Looks like there are more survivors.
Prequel mission can be at any
We're on our
time.
way.
Contact!
Third person. Yeah, the pickup weapon prompts, I would really like to have those. Or at least have them activate sooner.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
Take cover! I think he likes that! Give me an assist over here.
I need the heretic evades device.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Taking fire from the base.
I'm still getting some pretty bad input latency, unfortunately. Can I do anything about the input latency? Gameplay. Wait, no. The video. FSR, I'll try DLSS. Frame gen. Well, there go my frames. Do I want border? Wait, hang on. Display. Should probably be playing at a more standard resolution. Okay, there we go. Okay. Changes. Oh. Hang on. Gotta readjust. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Frame gen is the main input for an input delay. Well, yeah, but the problem is like I lose my frames. The frames are so choppy. It's like 30 FPS or something. Upscaling. Vendor specific. Global illumination, graphics quality, blah blah blah. Borderless full. Frame limit, well, 240. Dude, I'm on low settings. And my frames are just absolute dog water. I'm also getting screen tearing. Cool. Wait, why not Ultra? Wait, why not Ultra what? No problem. Go back to FSR for a sec? Yeah. Video. We'll try FSR. DLSS, FSR. I mean... the frames are still really bad, and I'm getting screen tearing. Upscaling quality. Render resolution. Make upscaling native? Why? That's just gonna kill my frames. Like, the frames are still very bad. And that also doesn't fix the screen tearing. I might turn on VSync, but that'll also introduce latency. Damn, man. I'll try turning on G-Sync real quick. See if that helps. G-Sync. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to restart my monitor. Adaptive sync on. Might black out for a second. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh my god. Eh. Then I have to enable G-Sync. Okay, G-Sync is on. No more screen tearing, and hey, actually the latency seems to be gone as well. Also, I'm going to try display settings, running this at 1080p. Oh wait. 1920 by 1080. Whoa! Wide. Oh. Desktop size and position. Woof. Aspect ratio. Try no scaling. Nope. That didn't fix it. Oh my god. Full screen. Probably won't fix it. Dang. Wait, aspect ratio. GPU. Oh man, messing with settings, always the best part of any gaming experience. Full screen, no scaling. The aspect ratio. Hang on. I'll just run it like this. Keep changes. Yes. Okay. Let's try that. No. I do not want that. god. The frames are so bad, man. They're still so bad. Honestly, I'm so glad I invested. Wait. Now I gotta adjust my OBS. Because it's black. It's completely black. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Sort of. Okay. Did you update your NVIDIA drivers? We can also see, yeah. I'm just trying out different monitor setups to see if I can have G-Sync enabled while also running it in like 1080p, because the frames are so bad. But this is now 1080p technically, and the frames are still bad. Oh my god. Settings, video, illumination low, post-processing media low, upscaling. Let's try low. That doesn't. That doesn't help the frames. Settings.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Ultra seems to help the frames a little bit. But still gross. My god. Okay, that's getting better. That's getting a lot better. Frame rate limit VSync. If I try it at 120. That's better. Settings, video. All right. I'm just gonna play with like lower FPS. Video. I'm gonna cap it at 120. Still crazy that I have to take it down all the way to low settings on 1080p to get it to behave. Whatever. It still feels super laggy. What the hell? Even after all that.
I have located.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly. Roger that.
FSR.
Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
Settings, I'll try DLSS. Not much better, to be honest. Settings video. Allow our newer hardware to utilize additional GPU hardware to help reduce GPU workload. Enabling this has some CPU overhead, so it might not result in higher frame rates if your CPU is lower. Okay, hang on. I am also going to try, because I am displaying this on 2 monitors, so I'll try switching to 1 monitor, see if that helps a little bit. PC screen only. All right. Oh, wow, that's way better. Holy crap. Okay, so part of my problem was I was using 2 monitors, which it did not like. Oh, so much better. And I'm at full resolution, too. Let me hide my OBS. Golly, I'm so sorry about that, guys. Can you open your NVIDIA control panel? What are your specs? Does anyone know what his specs are? I'm gonna list my specs right now. GPU. CPU. 14900K. Okay. 96 gigabytes. GDDR. RAM. Also, we can't. Oh my god. Sorry, I keep like switching monitors to try to fix this stuff. I don't have HDR enabled, do I? Oh, it automatically turned HDR on for some reason. Weird. Settings, video. What's your monitor hertz? 240. You should be able to run this on Ultra. I just can't run it with like a smooth frame rate. I would have to turn frame gen on, and I don't want to do that because it introduces latency. Screen calibration, okay. I'm gonna set all this back down to standard. Boy, that's a very dark and saturated game, isn't it? That's very saturated. Holy crap. $50. Okay. Okay. Oh, go to manage 3D setting. Okay, I'd have to restart, but I'll see what you're cooking. All right, what are we doing in 3D settings? Program settings. Pretty sure it should add. Okay, hang on. Let me add campaign evolved. Stream delay is making it very hard to help you troubleshoot. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's some pretty bad lag. Add selected program. Okay, NVIDIA control. FXAA. I'm gonna turn that on. Camera correction. Wait. What do you mean, wait? Sorry, wrong one. Low latency mode, ultra. Go to the top one? What do you mean the top one? What, adjust 3D image settings with preview? I never use this one. I usually set the settings manually. Max frame rate. Go to the one above, manage 3D. What, adjust settings with preview? Transparency. Yeah. These are all the settings that would be adjusted by the preview. Now go to PHX. Oh, okay. CPU. I assume you want me to put physics on the CPU, right? For physics. Yeah. Also, yes, there is a massive stream delay. I'm sorry, guys. No GPU? Really? It's putting a lot on the GPU, but okay. All right, anything else? I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna have to restart. From Steam. Go to display settings. Oh, my bad. Control panel. Display settings. Oh, you mean like Windows display settings. Okay. And then what do I do there? I'm not going to change the display resolution because, or well, I'll change it to lower. Keep changes. There we go. Check your monitors on your frames. Yeah. Okay, I think that should help a lot. The actual hertz, yeah, I gotcha. I set it to 240, made sure it's all the correct resolution and frame rate. And then let me adjust my screen yet again, so y'all can see what I'm doing. Oh my god. There we go. Starting Mjolnir, loading shaders. Whoa. Well, we did something all right. We sure did something. Go to Windows Update? Oh no. Check for update. I don't wanna update. I'm not gonna update Windows on stream. I will try that later, but I am not gonna update Windows on stream. Sorry. Go to advanced option? Okay, fine. Check for updates. Advanced options. And see if you have additional updates. You should just type all this in one comment, man. Optional updates. Advanced. Optional updates 5 available. Driver updates. It's probably a better idea someone in Discord. Yeah, you know, that would probably be a good idea. The jank is real, for sure. Okay, I do have a lot of optional driver updates. But I'm not updating all my drivers and windows on stream. Download those. Well, that would require a restart of my computer, no? I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm updating... There's an Intel and a Microsoft hardware update. Pretty sure those will require a restart. Right? I'm in VC1. Okay, get your server. I mean, just answer me this. Would these driver updates require a restart of my computer? Very important. Okay. Alright, fine. We're going to Discord. We're going to Discord. Okay. Okay, general. Hello?
What's up?
What's up?
This is very... I've never really been in a VC with someone streaming before.
Well, hang on. I'm gonna mute desktop for just a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so here I am in the Halo. Now, I just have some driver updates here. And one is like Intel, Microsoft. I have 2 from Intel, 1 from Microsoft, and one of them's just a USB sub. All I need to know is whether or not it'll force me to restart my computer, really. All right. I'll try. Yeah, pretty standard. All right. Well, I'm installing it now, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Well, those drivers installed, and yeah, I don't need to update Windows itself, do I? It's just the devices. That's for the Windows update, or something. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. It's a 14900K. Oh my god, yeah. Now that actually helps a lot. This is huge improvement. Yes. Okay, thank you. We're good. It's an Intel. No, but I don't want to get into that right now. I've got the game running. Yeah. 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 All right. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll check it out. Yep. All right. All right. Appreciate it, man. Okay, after installing the required, like, driver updates, it seems way better. I gotta reset my custom controls yet again, because it doesn't seem to remember them. Throw grenade. Squish grenade. Yes, remind. Toggle flashlight. Wait, no. Remind. Change weapon. Toggle flashlight. Whoa, that's better. Oh my god. Settings, keyword. Oh. Okay, we're so back. Holy crap. Now, I can technically play on Ultra. You do have motion blur off? I do. I can technically play on Ultra, but honestly, like, this FPS is desirable, so I don't necessarily want to mess that up. Although, I guess I could try it. Hang on, settings. Video. Display resolution. Let's try high first. Also, video. Let's turn on async compute. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hey there. Okay. Yeah, frames go down a little bit when we're outside, but that makes sense because of all the trees. Okay. From the little bit I see of another video, they added sprint. Yes. To me, it changes the game, not necessarily for the best. I think it's fine. I think sprint belongs in Halo, and I think it's completely fine. I think that the people who don't think sprint belongs in Halo are just old.
Find and expunge the
I'm old, and I think sprint belongs in Halo. I like sprint in Halo. I've always wanted sprint in Halo ever since Halo 2. And now it's here, and it feels good to me. I wish we could hijack those mansions, though. I also wish we had a Warthog. Actually, didn't we have a Warthog? I'm gonna walk all the way back to see if I can go get my Warthog. Some of these particle effects don't seem to be. Oh my god, that's some bugged damage effects right there if I ever saw them. Changes combat at higher difficulty, so you get out of it. So you can't just skip encounters. Wait, sorry, my chat window is very small because of the screen that I'm using. Wait, OBS, stop that, stop being like that. Sprint barely changes combat in higher difficulties. If you get hit, it knocks you out, so you can't just skip encounters. I guess. But, like, the reason I'm finding the gameplay easy in this case is not because of sprint, it's because the weapons are just kind of overpowered. Like, all of them seem to be. And also, where the hell is my Warthog? I want my Warthog. I might just restart the whole damn mission at this point.
Cortana to Echo 419. We need another Warthog at our position. Roger that. I'm on my way.
Oh, man, that's so much better. Okay, we're on high settings and high frame rate. In fact, video. Why don't we just set it to ultra? Screw it, we ball. Let's just see what it's like. Native. Oh, beautiful! Game's running perfectly now. And to make sure, video. Frame rate limit, let's set that to 240. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Funny enough, 60-round Skull Mag makes the AR more balanced. How does it make it more balanced? Adding more ammo balances it? How does it feel? It feels a million times better. It's running so much smoother now. Thank you for telling me to just update my drivers, like literally the most basic advice. But you're right, it made a huge difference. Oh my god, massive improvement.
I'm detecting Marine IFF signals beyond that marker. There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Yeah, I don't feel any input latency anymore, and my frames are like... They're not like as high as they could be, obviously, but they are completely acceptable. I can actually make shots now, you know. Lowers the damage output. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I do like that they made that. Okay, we having fun now. I like the texture on the Elite armor, that's nice. Ooh, they made it more iridescent, too! Ooh! They actually gave it proper iridescence. Nice. I'm gonna turn a few things down, though, because those special effects seem to chop the frame rate. Effects quality, medium. Quality preset, high. Lighting quality, ultra. X, ultra.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Roger that. Marines!
Do you want to know where the skull is? It's in the autumn, so you can get it. I'll do that later. I'd appreciate it. Thank you for telling me. Hang on, settings video. Keep wanting more frames.
Hostiles! Covering fire!
The game really is gorgeous.
Word on the Covenant BattleNet is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression.
Damn.
We need to find the other two
Company they're
lifeboats.
talking about is like that.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high
Stanchion
ground.
is usable,
I
plus
recommend
someone
you stay out
replace
of their line
Magnum.
of
Wait,
fire.
mods for the game are already going insane. I've seen some of them. That's... Yeah, no, I love the fact that the stanchion is functional. It doesn't have custom animations, but you can use it, which is great. Ooh, god damn, this is a pretty game. I do also appreciate that, like, the skybox is kind of clear like it was in the original. In CEA, they, like, added a million clouds, which I was like, no, that's not what this level feels like. I like this little alcove here. That's a nice rock. That's a good rock. You know what? This is a nice rock. Alright, with that shot.
for him.
I'm on medium graphics right now, and the game looks freaking gorgeous. Let's turn up the lighting. Video. Lighting quality, ultra. And I think that hit my frame rate, actually. Oop.
Clear. Visual contact. Still standing.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna put it on ultra and then frame gen. I don't care about the lag. Ultra, frame gen. Can I destroy that turret? Probably not. There is 0 recoil on the sniper. I mean, that is how the original was, but I don't know, it's weird seeing a recoilless sniper in a modern game. Okay, that collision was off. Can I do backpack reloads? I wish my 4090 wasn't 5K. Oh yeah. Crazy prices. Settings, video. Screen calibration.
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give
Are you
a
enjoying the
nav
game?
point to the beacon.
Lots of teething pains for like setting
Warning,
up the right
I've picked up reports
graphics
that
for
the
your
Covenant have
computer.
located and secured the Pillar
But
of
it's
Autumn's
fun.
crash site.
It's
The good
it's
news
very
is the
pretty.
captain is still alive.
Feels like
The
Halo.
bad news is that the
Um,
Covenant have captured the entire
Some
site.
of the acting is a little awkward, but yeah, still having fun. Dealing with a lot of Unreal nonsense. Or the fact that, like, you know, every game now is using nanite and has a trillion freaking polygons everywhere, so you gotta, like... You're not allowed to have things like screen space reflections or just, like, you know... You basically have to have an upscaler enabled, which is kind of, I think, ridiculous. Video. Gameplay. No, field of view. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Okay, where'd my Warthog go? Yeah. Oh right, no fall damage. Fighting the Flood, I personally feel, is when the game becomes really fun. Yeah. Oh, please tell me my Warthog is somewhere around here. I don't want to walk. Even though we have sprint, I don't want to walk the whole way. There we go. Ah!
Hey,
Hop in.
I got the gun.
Where'd my
Please.
fell?
Please hop in. I think some of the default settings also, like, should not have been changed from Classic. I think that was a very, very poor decision. Like, there was a moment where I had to just, like, stop in my tracks and figure out how to enable Classic, like, vehicle aim on the Warthog. It should be noted that this isn't the technical, full, official release of the game. This is an early access, but still. Gotta love the part where every new game, you have to mess with settings for 2 hours before you can play the game. Seriously! Like, you're not kidding. I've probably sunk at least 2 hours into just setting the whole game up. It's not plug and play at all. I do like the physics on the Warthog. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got all the... No, that's right, because I restarted the level.
Puppies!
The Warthog is very slidey and floaty, just like it should be. At least the CE Warthog.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Get Rob ahead!
Steady.
Eat it!
Oh man, now that I got all my drivers and stuff set up properly, the game looks gorgeous and it runs just great.
We're clear, yeah. Move again, Bug.
Yeah, boonie hat! Boonie hat rolled sleeves, yeah! By the way, I'd recommend slightly lower brightness than default. Makes the flood sections feel way better. I'm okay. Alright, let's go topside. Because this looks and feels so much like Infinite, I keep trying to, like, do a slide crouch, and I can't. Settings. Video. Screen calibration. Are they coming? Guys? Yeah, coming? You gonna... Oh.
Prophet's mercy.
There we go. It should be all of them? Nope, it is not. It is in fact not all of them. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're on the beam emitter. All of the weapons are so beefy.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Oh my gosh. The pre-rendered cutscenes.
419 to Cortana. Warhammer's on station.
I know it comes down to preference, but slide and mantle were always more of an issue for me compared to sprint. Yeah, I can see that. Because they're, like, those are locomotion mechanics, which are very, like, Titanfall Call of Duty-ish. So, I can understand that.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Okay, so that's the first level after, again, 2 to 3 hours of adjusting settings. We'll say, though, so far, pretty good.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Touchdown in 10 seconds, people. We're in Covenant territory now.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser Truth and
I
Reconciliation
like the red light
on foot.
in the Pelican.
Head through the
That's a
series
nice
of
touch. That's
plateaus and
realistic.
foottrails ahead.
Hit it, Marines!
During a
Go,
night
go,
off,
go!
you would prefer red lights for a lot of stuff.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being
God
spotted.
damn! This environment is very new and different.
The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as
Ah!
many of the Covenant as he can.
Night
Don't
vision.
open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, is this just a suppressed sniper or something?
I see one.
Open fire! Let him have it!
Also, the night vision is completely, like, pointless here. We can see just fine. I'm gonna try the shade. full game on the stream, or are you gonna divide it? I might take a break in a bit. I kind of wanted to, I kind of did want to get back to my own modding for a little bit. But I'll play at least Truth and Reconciliation. Okay, I probably have contrast on way too high. Video. Or contrast way too low. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it actually looks like night. Come here.
Want some of that?
Righteous strike!
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief. Hit him! Right in the face!
I also gotta fix the Discord link. Because apparently a lot of people have been having problems with it. It's expired.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
It's a very realistic night vision for the sniper. I like that it's like kind of like FLIR almost. Wait, is it FLIR? I think it's just a YouTube issue. Wait, what? The one that's expired is the Discord button at the top of the description. The one you actually paste works. Huh.
Bastards.
Yeah, it's not like actual FLIR. Like, I don't think they painted heat maps or anything on the textures. I think it's just like a screen effect that basically highlights the physical outlines of shapes and stuff. Yeah, it's just like highlighting the
Fascinating, I'm sure.
the curvature.
Not this again.
I'm actually gonna have to go in a bit. I have a party to attend, so I'll stream for maybe like another 15 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna hop off. Give me 1 second though. I gotta go do something. Okay, correction. The thing I'm going to is actually at like 8. So, a little bit more gameplay, and then I might hop back to my own modding, and then I'll be heading out.
Journey.
We're directly under the ship now.
Newer Marines.
Alright, are we bad or what? Mother of God. I never thought I'd get this close to one of these things. How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
That all. That's us. You, the proud, invincible. Sir, those freaking guns have us pinned down!
We need to
These
deal
sound
with
like the
those
original
stationary
voice
guns.
actors in a lot of cases.
I recommend we clear out the gun emplacements
I know
on the
Johnson's
ridges
not,
surrounding the pass.
but
that should let
like
the
some of
Marines
the other
advance.
voice acting sounds
Alert. Covenant
like the
dropships
classic
are
voice actors.
inbound.
There's always something.
Those Marines are outnumbered. We could secure one of those stationary guns and provide fire support.
Marines are cut voice lines from CE, since a lot of the voices in CE were devs. Oh. Not sure I'm a fan of this sound effect for the turret. We should have more echo like the classic one. There they are.
Hunters, flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Worm bits. I like how she said that. Okay, I'm glad to know the sniper rifle still one-shots the bareback. Or they're just really
Cortana
weak.
to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Alright, let's see this pre-rendered cutscene. Oh wait, we gotta wait
Echo
for
419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
the squad.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Remember, it's easy difficulty. That's true. Oh my god, the chromatic aberration is insane. I know I'm in the grab lift, but still. God damn. Come on. Whee! Oh wow, that's neat. You just go straight into it. It's not like a
I've got a good
cutaway.
lock on the captain's CNI transponder.
Okay, that's a nice little
No
touch.
Covenant defenses detected.
Also, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that this is the Halo Infinite Wraith, and they just took the banished armor off of it. because I do know for a fact that's what they did in Infinite. Is like they made it essentially Covenant like vehicles, the Wraith and the Ghost and everything, and they just put banished armor on top. So like it could have been in another world that we could have gotten Covenant variants of all the vehicles.
This is a Covenant active camouflage device. It will make us invisible for a short time, or until we open fire.
Thank you, Cortana. Man, it is wild seeing this game in photorealistic lighting. I gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to, like, see a really good remake, you know? Because CE Anniversary was pretty, like, you know, controversial, or it didn't quite hit the mark, I think a lot of people can agree. But this feels like a real, proper remake.
Let's head back to the grav lift.
They really did a good job on
Passages should provide an
the
alternate
shading,
route.
too. All these shaders, like, this is not a reflection of the environment. This is a custom reflection map.
Chief, let's see if we can find
or they're
a way to
using
open
some
this
other
door.
kind of, like, different computing algorithm. It is not... Well, I guess they are reflecting. I guess I'm stupid. I guess it is actually reflecting the environment. Because there I am, right there in the reflection. Maybe it's just so realistic my eye's not used to seeing this in a video game. It's very... They're doing something with it, though. This is a very, very fancy material that they had to custom engineer, I can tell. Also, give me that SMG. Don't try new guns. This game is a solid 9 out of 10 for me, other than a few nitpicks. Yeah, for what it is, I don't have many complaints. The main complaints I have are regarding performance and controls. Which I guess that is like literally the entire point of a remake, but I'm still having fun. Now that I've got everything ironed out.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
Feels good to have the SMG back. I'm not sure I care for the design or the reload animation.
Back off!
No. Back off, guys. The SMG's reload is kind of awkward, and the design is okay, but like, I don't know. I would do things different. Not bad though. Man, I love these interiors. I love that it's like, it's organic, but not in a, it's not overdone. You know how Halo 5 had all the designs be like hyper organic? This is very organic, but it's not too much. It's the perfect balance. I'd say the shape language is pretty much all correct. It's right there. Man, and the reflections just look gorgeous. Also, love the holograms. I love that they like fuzz out when you collide with them. It's a good touch. Looks very alien. Points lost for being Microsoft. Wait, what? Has anyone fixed the campaign Evolved Audio yet? I haven't had any audio problems. Whoa. Whoa! These low poly crates, holy crap.
All clear, sir.
We should Keep moving.
Were you supposed to be phased through the door already? I don't
behind.
think you were.
All right, everybody stay cool. Yell if you see anything.
Yell if you see anything, huh? Ah! What the hell? Huh. Machinery. Why did you have a beam rifle in a hallway? There are a few bugs that I've noticed. One of them is that vehicles don't get destroyed properly, like there's a lack of explosions when different pieces pop off. Sorry.
Keep it up.
Hey, stop shooting!
Wait, can I turn? I can't turn. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Ah!
I need some cover fire.
Hello, man. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna try playing this on widescreen. Give me a sec. There we go. And then... Oh my god. And my frames went down. Wide. So freaking wide. Man, it is very purple in here. Ow. Ah! Leave me alone! Also, I've noticed that, like, with bad frame rate comes increased latency. Holy crap, it's bad.
Contact! Lots of contact! No. Covenant. You had
Hang on, video. I'm gonna turn down the settings to low.
open your mouth.
Okay, that's better. Can you guys see the screen okay? Yeah, seems like you can.
Hey,
He's going, now this is Halo.
Doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access
I'm just playing
the
easy so I can
outlet
breeze through the
and locate
levels.
an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it. I'd like to see
try
you
more
crack a
SMG.
128,000-bit modulating encryption key.
Okay, Cortana, we get it. You're a
The door
gamer.
is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Move up!
Hostiles!
Shut down everybody. We're going somewhere else.
Behold! Feel the wrath of the Kungu!
Oh god, I love Marine Banter.
Prepare to meet them.
Sorry.
Is it a horrible performance without horrible performance without FSR? I think I'm on DLSS right now. I'll try switching to FSR and see if I notice anything. I wouldn't say horrible performance. Oh wow, FSR actually reintroduced a lot of film grain. So that's interesting. FSR doesn't really seem to give me much extra performance, to be honest. It just, like, might sharpen the image a little bit better. It doesn't really give me more frames or less latency.
Still with you.
It also just makes things way grainier. Okay, settings. Video. I'm gonna switch that back to DLSS. Actually, I haven't tried XCSS yet.
Get clear.
Okay, that's weird. That looks weird. But it does seem to like have less latency. Zealot! Oh, I'm taking this. Yeah!
Status?
This looks like the ship.
I'm going back to DLSS. Upscaling DLSS.
Command center.
Oh, that's
The captain's
way
transponder signal
better.
is strong. We must
Yeah,
be
DLSS
close.
is the way to go, to be honest.
Cross-referencing
The image
Covenant ship
quality is
layout.
just like the best out of
This
all
matches
of
the
them. At least
configuration
for my
of a
card.
prisoner containment area.
Safety's on.
The benefit of paying for NVIDIA is the quality of upscaling with DLSS, but FSR4 is pretty decent. What I don't like is just that the way games are going now, it's like, you can tell that, just looking at the way this game was developed, you can tell that they're basically going to force people to have to upgrade their graphics cards, and I just don't agree with that. Like, somebody explained to me the Pelican is like 4 million polygons, and I'm sorry, but you just can't render that on like most people's gaming rigs without using, you know, nanite and upscalers and a bunch of other trickery. And like only
There are
the
probably
latest...
multiple detention stations.
Shush, Cortana. Only the latest graphics cards are capable of stuff like that. It's forcing people to have to upgrade. And I mean, like, that is the natural progression of technology, and I wouldn't have so much of a problem with it if it wasn't at a time when, like, nobody can freaking afford to upgrade their PCs. The prices are insane, and, you know, the market just can't keep up. So I would, if I was a developer, I would just make it compatible with older tech.
The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
I see ya! Cubby!
Listen with that.
Nice.
Okay, now the layout's starting to change a little bit. So now I'm starting to see the level design shift from its original, and like there's more ways to get lost, but
We must be in
yeah.
the brig. These look like holding cells. The captain should be nearby.
Ooh, that was a nice effect.
There are
Wait.
probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them.
Microsoft
We
has no
need to keep
excuse,
looking
has it?
for him.
Yeah,
What's up, Pete? The Covenant guards are using some kind of stealth. Take a fire! It's got more where that came from.
That was amazing, sir. You were really good.
where's his energy surroundings?
Over here.
Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. Power control is among the...
What voice actor is that? I swear to God, I've heard him before. It's fucking me up, man. You look so sad.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. I see you've kept her safe. She's in good hands.
You want to take your gun back? It's a cool gun.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. They call it Halo. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon. One with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I've intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the
cinematics
battle
are
above
very
the ring.
pretty.
But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, I want you on point.
Done.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for
VA
evac.
is Keith Silverstein. Is that... I assume that's a very well-known voice actor. Because, like, his voice sounds so familiar. He's probably in a million different things.
We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll You'll be better off finding your own ride.
Okay, all of a sudden the performance is a lot better for some reason.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
The Covenant is near release!
This is Ultras.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air Patrol, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Bowhammer. Cortana out.
We're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
I feel like the cutscenes lack a sense of urgency from the
Cortana to Echo
originals.
419.
I don't know if it's urgency. I think it's just energy. Like everybody seems very the energy just does not. Okay, by energy, I guess you are referring to like urgency. Yeah, it's just I don't know. They don't seem hyper enthusiastic. They seem very mellow. Like Sergeant Johnson giving half of his speech in the middle of a firefight, like casual conversation. I don't know. That was
I can
weird.
fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
It's like you're having a room volume conversation when you are about to get shot in the face. I don't know, it just seems kind of awkward.
Unholy fury
In cover!
They defile our presence! The coward
Oh
is
no,
back!
just take the prisons. I know that half the stream has been incredibly cursed because of a million bugs, but I am starting to really have some fun now.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
They're also holding glowing energy swords,
Stay with the captain.
so that might be a
Chief
thing.
and I will sweep and clear the area of Covenant forces. Follow us. Keep the captain out of harm's way.
Watch out.
I would probably rip this.
What the?
Their color palette, they really, I really like it a lot. It's a little bit simpler than the classic Halo games.
Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
But like the reflections just are so good.
That's the best you can do.
It's just like
How'd that feel?
it's just purple, green, and gray. That's it. That's all you need.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Hang on!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So that's actually good because in the original cutscene, it was not immediately clear what had happened. The camera angle just didn't have a wide shot of like the hunters getting splattered. So yeah, that's a nice touch. Oh, here's the demo from last year.
The Covenant believed that what they called the silent
See, it's weird. Chief
cartographer
seems to
is
always
somewhere
take
under
the
this island.
same
The
type of
cartographer
clip
is a
on it
map
as
room
it
that will
did.
lead us to Halo's control center.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go! There's another welcoming party, sir. We're going real tight, too.
Wait, what the hell? The Magnum is auto fire? That's weird.
Clear.
Oh, it is very pretty.
Need cover!
Area secure.
Damn.
Affirmative. Echo
Damn,
419
that is pretty.
inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Hey, I didn't know you made house calls, Warhammer.
You know our motto.
What do you
We
want to say?
deliver.
Everyone seems relaxed
Man, I
despite
hope
the
these monsters
circumstances.
never
The
find
characters
it.
seem more energized than the originals, like they had actually somewhere to be and something to do. I agree.
Punch it!
The slow-mo is a little indulgent. Yeah, it is.
Let's
I
go
don't know.
find the map room.
I don't know
That
if that
will show the
indulgence is a
location
good
of
or a
Halo's
bad
control
thing.
center.
Oh my god, the water physics!
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked
I
the
wonder
entrance
if-
with a nav point.
I wonder if they let you go all the way. No, they don't let you go all the way in the water. No. No. Damn it.
There's one.
I'm sad now.
Give me an angle. I got it. You're all gonna die.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
I know it's not.
Stay on target. Hey, wake up, hombre.
Whee! Okay. God dang, this is so dang pretty. I love that the lighting in Skybox actually matches the original, like as much as you can with like, you know, Unreal 5. It's obviously going to look quite a bit different, but it's like the same color palette and lighting setup, like the same time of day, the same like general, like it's obviously a little bit cloudier than the original, but those volumetric clouds? Ah, please. God, I also love the iridescence on the elites. That is such a nice touch.
Punch it.
The beach looks absolutely gorgeous. Dynamic waves. fact that it is, that's the term I would use for Reach cutscenes. Indulgent, even though in the universe character leaving SpaceX.
Already.
Because it's Halo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like the indulgence takes me away from anything. I just think I wish that the acting had a little bit more energy, and I do agree that like the you're right, urgency of the moment was a little bit more emphasized. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any risk. Johnson just, like, feels like he knows he's not gonna die. Which, granted, he's a badass, right? That's part of his character. But you would think he would at least take cover and try to, you know, duck. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Please tell me you can one-shot him still. You can't! Please. Hang on. Let me grab one of these. Please. Come on. Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry. I just... Immersion. Not my immersion, my game feel. You can't one-shot him in the back anymore. I guess I have to actually fight him like a real enemy. It feels like the game is still trying to sell itself to me, even within its own story beats. Yeah. I just think it's awkward acting. I don't think it's like necessarily. I don't think the indulgence is bad. I think that the awkwardness of the body and voice acting is a little not there. I feel like just taking the plot a little bit more seriously, which I guess that's probably your point with the indulgence. I don't know. I'll have to play through the full game to have a fully formed opinion. I like that the Jackal shields emit light. Man, this lighting though.
See him?
Oh my god. I know it's easy, but... Come on. Are you dripping worms? You are. Oh, they writhe around! Ugh. Okay, I really like that. And then something they do once the flood arrives, but that's kind of breaks immersion. The face they use for Cortana is actually... Okay. I didn't even notice. Oh, hey, Goldie. That's a cool cutscene. That was
This
indulgent,
isn't the map,
but I
huh?
liked it.
Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility located somewhere else on this island.
Cool, they still got terminals.
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
They target
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
There she is. Let's see. Ooh. I love the pistol flip. I like that they made it the classic brown. I like that a lot. I appreciate that. That is a very small reticle than what I'm used to. Oh wait, idiot. I wanted to go to the other side. Pick up some more Marines.
Punch it!
Thank you.
Come on. Why is there a glare on your rocket? Please. Oh. You doofus. Get out. You. Get in.
Showtime!
Nope. Not. We still have to do this? In 2026, we still have to do this.
Floor it!
No! Ah!
Showtime!
No, not you. Not you. Not you. The rocket. The rocket.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, now give me that. Now you get in.
Someone is gonna get killed like that!
There we go. Okay. The AI is abysmal. I know this is on easy, but I have seen people play on heroic and watch enemies completely ignore them. Seen Banshees immediately ramming into cliffs and stuff. Okay, to be fair, I've seen that in the classic games too. Like, I've seen a lot of that kind of jank in the classic games. So I can't be too harsh. I'm still dealing with it in Reach. Granted, that should be fixed, you're right.
Got company.
We got a couple of hunters here! We got a big one!
Inside. We have to get in there
Man,
and stop them before
crates
they
with
learn
actual
their
physics
control.
now. Oh man, that's like triggering me. I keep trying to avoid the crates, thinking like, oh wait, they don't have active physics, and then I'm like, wait, no, they do now. Crates have physics now. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need that back. Please. Thank you.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. We should now have access. Let's keep going inside.
I don't care about the cutscene. Don't worry. I know it's there. I'm not doing it. This is a fun remake. I am starting to have a lot more fun. God damn, everything is so shiny! I will say, I do appreciate also that the Forerunner, like the weathering on the textures, does make it feel more ancient. Like, I am getting the impression that this is an ancient, you know, abandoned, derelict facility or whatever. So that's nice. Damn, they really... I'd say they cooked on these environments, man. It was real nice.
Foehammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast. Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
Ooh.
Everybody get
Man,
ready
this
for
lighting
company.
is so good.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside
You like the
the
aesthetics of the Forerunner structures?
Get inside.
I'm torn on them. Like, the material treatment, the textures, the lighting is fantastic. The shape language, it's good and bad in certain places. Like right here, it's pretty good. I don't mind this shape language, even though it's giving me slight Halo 4 vibes with the angularity of it. And like in general, it is very jagged.
Marines on the ground, sir.
You gotta understand that Forerunner architecture, classic Forerunner architecture, is very blocky. It's literally just horizontals, verticals, and 45-degree angles. That is like 90% of Forerunner architecture. And here it's diverging from that by quite a bit. It feels more like the H2A Forerunner architecture, but like even more angular, which kind of veers dangerously close back to the Halo 4 aesthetic, which, you know, people very openly and audibly do not care for. So it's like, it's not horrible, you know? Like, I look at this and I'm like, oh yeah, this is Halo. This is definitely Halo. Right here it's a lot better, but in other parts of the game, I'm like, tone down the angularity a little bit. But this level, it's pretty good for the most part, except for some of the exterior sections. Have you downloaded the mod access so you can mod this game? Not yet. This is my first playthrough, my very first time actually touching the game. I didn't play it like a day or two ago, so this is my first little my little run. Okay, can we still? Is this a bad idea? Wait, no fall damage, right? Nope, no fall damage. Cool. All right.
Analyzing.
Analyzing.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some
Where?
sort
That
of
doesn't
temple
look like the Halo ring.
or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting.
You just pulled out a
The shrine
cube.
is an unlikely place
I
to
didn't
put
see
such
a
significant
cube from orbit.
installation. Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact and relay to him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Okay, I got it free twofer, I guess. Whatever. Oh yeah, shit. I wish I could just hop up here. Yeah, so far, I haven't experienced anything that, like, breaks the gameplay at all. The only thing, like, my only critique is that, in general, all the weapons are a little too powerful, like, even, especially the AR and Magnum, especially the AR. This is the most powerful AR that's ever been in a Halo game. This is, like, I'm able to snipe people with the AR. I feel like I should not be able to do that. And also, it's just, like, it kills an elite in, like, 5 shots with the AR. It's ridiculous. Maybe not 5 exactly, but it feels like it. But that's like my only complaint so far.
I was approaching.
Oh yeah, I'm actually remembering that in the original, the Magnum had an auto trigger. Halo ring. Wait, some of the areas you can run past on lower difficulties, I didn't see anyone do that on Legendary yet, due to the bloody insane enemy spawns. Yeah, I have noticed that, like, sometimes it gets a little crowded. Seems like they throw, like, twice or 3 times the amount of enemies actually normal. Okay, that was a bad AI moment. Okay, I will say, it feels like this game has a break-in period. I don't know if that's strange to say, but I feel like the more I play the game, the better the performance and the smoother the gameplay feels. Like, I'm having a lot better time with it now, and obviously the graphics, like, we tweaked a bunch of settings and updated some drivers, so now it's just objectively running better, but it also feels like the game is, like, I don't know, like compiling shaders better, or maybe it's just because I'm in an interior section, but the performance seems a lot better. Where's the Zealot? Zealot? Where'd you go, bud? Where's the Zealot? Oh, is he gonna surprise me? Yup. Ah! Crap! Get away from me! No! Damn it. Sprint breaks most encounters in the game. Time to kill in Halo is slow and always has been. It's designed for combat decision making, but now you can run past everything. It doesn't break the immersion for me at all. Like there's a bunch of other things I would say that are kind of like that are combat weirdnesses that stick out in my mind. Sprint is not one of them. I feel like most games smooth out as I go. Often stuttering stops north. Yeah, not sure why. Is this something? I don't feel like I can run past everything. I feel like that's always like the fact that you can just kind of circumvent encounters. I could do that in CE, but like I don't know. The sprint, I really don't mind it. In fact, I prefer it. I like having sprint. The difficulty, again, for me, has nothing to do with sprint and everything to do with just the damage models of the weapons. Some things are just too goddamn strong. Also, I've locked myself into a close quarter battle with a Zealot. Ah! I hate this fade to black. No, no, no! Ugh. I like that they made Zealots scary. Zealots should be scary.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger. On my way.
I like that the
Dwell on it.
I like that
trust
the
you
different
for
seats have
now.
little icons. That's a nice
Keeping my
touch.
eye on you.
Yeah. Oh my god, you can get inside the Pelican! Holy crap! Huge! You can actually get inside of the Pelican. That is huge.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels that circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Alright. I think that's enough campaign involved for me for today. I wanna do a little bit of modding and then I gotta get going. Wait. I looked at Halo 3 walking speed versus Halo Infinite running speed, and they're literally the same. I think they should just take running out of the game. No. It just doesn't give you that feeling that you're a walking tank. I don't see... What? I mean, the fact that Master Chief wasn't able to run always took me out of the original games. The fact that we didn't have a sprint option was weird and immersion breaking for me, especially because in cutscenes he does run. That's just me. I've wanted sprint since Halo 2. In CEOG, it's much harder to break encounters. One of the biggest additions to the game, the Halo 3 Flood Pure Forms, you don't have to try hard to break encounters in this game. It just seems to get worse as it progresses. Halo 3 Flood Pure Forms, designed as mini-bosses, completely avoided with basic platforming. I don't know. I feel like the fix for that is just making the enemies more aggressive. Or positioning them in different places. I don't know. Sprint isn't Halo. It just is the way it is. It's the future. It's not 2001 anymore. We're never going back. Like I'm sorry. I know. I get all of the arguments against sprint in Halo, but they just don't matter anymore. We're not gonna get a new Halo game that doesn't have sprint, and you just need to accept that. Like, modern games are modern. Old games are old. They're just built that way. I think that your argument that it's too easy to avoid encounters, there's merit to that, and I think there are ways to design around that. But I think the solutions are change the level design, or change the enemy placement, or change the weapon balance. But you're just not going to get rid of sprint. It is just a staple of modern games. Kind of like how, unfortunately, hit markers are also a staple of modern games. They're just in there. They're part of the formula. It'd be cool if they had an option to toggle it off, I guess. But yeah, I feel like the request to remove sprint entirely is just so strange of a compromise to make, when it's you can just redesign a game with sprint in mind. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I got some Oreos. Hmm. You know, like in Campaign Evolved, this new enemy that is supposed to be the most threatening thing of the game goes from the most dangerous thing to least by standing on top of a box? Hmm. I'll have to see what you're talking about later. It was honestly pitiful when I saw it. Like the first time I see a pure form in the game, but if you just jump onto platform, there's nothing you can do. I feel like that was the case in Halo 3 as well. Didn't pure forms also like get basically stopped by hopping on top of a box or something? Okay. Now I can go back to to 2 monitors again. Wait. There we go. Okay, so I don't have much more time, but I just want to kind of do a little bit of work on modding. Pure forms would transform into either a wall climber or one that would shoot at you. If you climb in this game, it just stands there? Oh, damn. Yeah, see, that has nothing to do with sprint. That's everything to do with actual, like, enemy design. Yeah, no, I agree. They really need to fix that. This is not a huge spoiler for me, but I'm assuming that they don't actually transform. Like, they don't turn into, like, ranged types or crawling types. My god, these normals are scuffed. They do not. Only pre-existing Flood can be infected and reanimated by Popcorn Flood. How is this turd? How is turd turning out? What? And have you done anything else to the map? I haven't done anything else to the map yet, but I will probably have to modify the map in order to make room for the new bases. So let me kind of show y'all an example. So right now I have the smallest version of the base as our template in the game, right? I have this version, right? It's only got 3 slots. I need to expand it to the biggest versions of the base or the second tier upgrade in order to have the turret slots. So I might have to modify the map to be able to do that. Probably won't have to modify it significantly, knock on wood. But yeah. I also do want to have like the little holes for the slots because I do want to try to start blocking out the buildings and such. So let me show y'all right now. So this is the fire base right now, and let me reposition it a little bit. And obviously it's a little sunk into the ground because we have to we haven't actually punched out geometry in the map for it yet. But this is our fire base. The fire base that's in the level right now is part of the actual map geo. So this is a scenery object. So it doesn't actually have baked lighting and all that stuff. It's just literally dark inside. I'm also going to turn on some music, one sec. Will you have the Cub base interiors like you're doing the UNSC? Yes. It's going to be symmetrical. I'm just focusing purely on the UNSC faction for now because I've already got assets for it worked up. I want to focus on one thing at a time. Yeah. So, what I want to do is want to make a scenery object of this firebase just for reference. .1 doesn't seem to work. Or it doesn't work, or 5.2 doesn't seem to work as well. I think Chris needs to update Foundry because I've been having a lot of errors with this one. And we're generating materials. Cannot build. Whatever. A physics and collision model in order to be able to export collision physics. Both of those object. Okay. I wish if Halo Wars 3 comes out, we get space battles like they planned for old ones. Did they plan space battles for the old Halo Wars games? That'd be pretty sick. Scenery. Okay. So as you can see, I actually had to size up my firebase like 2 times because at its original scale, it's just not really practical. Like, there's like almost no room inside to move around. And in fact, like the ceiling isn't even tall enough for like a Spartan. So like, I had to, out of necessity, modify the scale of the firebase. I also had to because, like, when you have vehicles rushing out, they're gonna, like, get crunched trying to get through this kind of relatively narrow rampway. However, certain things are at scale, like these barrels. So it's a little bit of a, you know, tricky compromise. The buildings are also way too small at normal scale, whereas when you blow them up to twice the scale, they're kind of just right. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to go back to my scene here, and I'm going to rescale this. So transform scene, new scale. I'm going to give it a custom, and I'm going to say 2. Just literally make everything twice as big. And give that a second, and it'll export. Please game share, gang. I'm not trying to pay $50 for this shit. What? Game share? What are y'all talking about? Alright, I don't have too much time left to stream. I gotta go somewhere at 8. But I want to see if we can at least get this imported, like at the correct scale. Oh my god, come on now. That seems a little bit larger than normal. Oh my god. Sapien keeps crashing. I'll just add it in. Box scenario. Oh my god. Gotta love that Sapien just loves to crash. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's actually bigger than I have. What the heck? Or is it? Am I just being foolish? No, that's bigger. Wait, did I scale it to like 1.5 or something? I must have. Yep, that was it, 1.5. Scenery. Okay. You did absolute beautiful work on the turret. Thank you. Thank you. I'm quite proud of it. Yeah, it's especially the animations. I feel like the animations really help sell it. Also, the fact that it has 3 weapons, and I got all the animations for those 3 weapons to actually work. And I'm proud of the little screen you have that makes it look like you're actually looking through a camera, you know? Yeah, no, I'm really happy with it. Oh yeah, it also tosses all the shells up in the air. Are you actually on the ground now? You seem like you are. That seems a little bit bigger than the turret opening I have, which is strange. Oh, because the original scale is so small. That's right. That'll be fine. I wonder if I can just, like, quickly scale up the turret. I wonder about that. Nope, that's not how that works. Unless... No, I would have to rescale everything. It just is the way it is. Okay. On side rooms on the main base for those windows, are you gonna make those and playable space? Side rooms on the main base for those windows. Side rooms on the main base. Well, they already are. Are you talking about, like, these windows? Because they already are playable. Like, there's little, it's hard to see in the dark, but there's little, like, platforms that you can stand on and shoot out of the windows. I am going to make it so that you can lock the base down and close off these windows. I want the glass to be destructible, so, like, you can shoot out the windows and shoot through the windows from the outside, and you can even toss some grenades if you want, but I want to be able to lock down the base so that you can shut the windows again. Yeah. Hang on a second. In the front of the base. Wait, what? The maze for those windows. Are you going to make those playable space in the front of the base? Well, yeah, they already are. Like, there's a command bridge up here. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I did not mean to do that. The hell happened? Okay, this will give me a good sense the size of the base. And this is big enough to actually be able to explore each of the buildings. Because if it was any smaller, they'd be way too cramped. I feel like in a more practical setting, like, the bases should be smaller, but, like, if they're too small, then we won't be able to go inside of them. So, yeah. Although, just to see, we can try scaling it back down. I could probably try, oh, actually. You know what? Actually, I can probably get rid of this. Disable these and respawn without that. Wait, can I just scale it? No, it has physics. There we go. Okay. Do you have to pay early access because I'm a Halo mega fan? Wait, what? Do you have to pay for early access because I'm a Halo mega fan? What do you mean pay for early access? You just pre-ordered the game on Steam. I'm trying to figure out how the hell they used this scale for all the vehicles, because they're just too damn small. Alright, anyway, I gotta get going, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. I know it was pretty cursed in the first half of it, but I had a bit of fun. I think the new game is pretty alright, pretty cool. I'm gonna obviously keep playing it and form a more coherent or cohesive opinion as time goes on, and I'll almost definitely be modding it at some point. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining the stream, and yeah, I'll see you later.